hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're real toe enjoyers around here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wee, wee, wee. Wee. Okay, chat. Bit of a change of pace today. We're going to be playing Honkai. We'll probably try and get everything done in Honkai. Fully caught up in karate to get back to other things. Ha ha, mon ami. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, first things first, we'll run through this garbaggio. We still need a couple of things for old Cyrene. Don't we? I thought I did, but I guess I don't. She's fully kitted out, eh? Well, chant. If she's good to go, then I guess... I suppose... Might as well do this, seeing as the rates are doubled. Do, 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 do. Just need me Evernight, and this team is fucking hog.
Bloom for tomorrow. I choose you. As you wish. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Pretty functional with the MC, but she's kind of a redundancy considering
May death protect us.
Cyrene gives everybody true damage.
Root here. for the heroes.
We can do anything!
As we've written, memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. We can do anything!
Show me the way! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
This is eternity! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
As you wish.
Write a new ending!
Rewrite destruction with me! We can do anything!
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
They're nice, yes, they're nice, and yeah, they're nice. Do 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 do. Okay, so what are we gonna spend credits on? Have you been maxed? She's been maxed. She's maxed. She... obviously her. I don't really use her. But at the same time, who else would we friggin' choom up? Claire, maybe? And by Claire, I obviously mean Clara. She's the only one that hasn't had any work. To be fair, anybody who is missing out isn't really all that good. 128. Okay, let's do this.
of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
We need 300k. Or 30k, I should say. Just slightly under, but that would do it. Either of these would do it. We'll just quickly run this. Oh, we might as well use 3 of those. No, wait. How many of them do we want to use? Yes, 3. Welcome to the Dijon, baby! Your wife is a lovely lady! Dude, this has got a trial march in it. But I don't think anything is really going to pose a challenge here anyway, so I don't know how well we really... Plus we get extra buffs, that's the other thing, it's like... She gets jacked the fuck up. Oh, do 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 do.
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Show me the way!
So, I think March is there for the break damage. Do 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 do. Boop, boo, do, 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 do. What do you got for me, Screw-em? I need it to be affordable, but that'll work. Oh wow, battle over? Okay. Elite domain with 2 higher than the current plane.
Don't worry. As long as we're together.
Don't worry, as long as we're together. Hello, Mavis! Look who found time to stream. I've been streaming, it's just unfortunately been late for you. I usually get home off work at about 6 my time, which I assume is like probably the middle of the night for you. Or later. Well, actually, no. I usually get off work, come home, work out, eat dinner, potentially, depending on how the day was, take a shower, and then after all that's said and done, I stream. So it's usually actually like closer to 7:30, 8 o'clock that I start the streams lately. But it is the weekend. I had time to both sleep in and still have time to get a long day of streaming in, so that's what we're doing today, Mavis. How the heck you been? But next week, it'll kind of change up, because next week I'm on the evening shift at my place, so I'll actually be working 1 to 9. Which means that now I kind of get to sleep in, and then maybe I'll wake up and work out, stream, or I guess work out, eat, stream in the morning. And then get on my way to work in the afternoon. Something along those lines. Finished a design for a client. Watched some streams. Fell asleep in the middle of it sometimes. Hey, that sounds pretty relaxing. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Mavis. Dino Mech Shift
Dispel the gloom.
makes me sad every time I have to kill them. But they can't be allowed to be let loose.
Embrace a new life.
Fuck them. Fuck them, I say.
May death protect us.
Rise and shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
So any
Stars
weekend
shine
plans,
for the
Mavis,
heroes
or
who
is the
cheer.
plan to be hanging out?
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls.
Ever night falls.
Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a
Watch
shooting.
over the
What does
other.
that mean, Cyrene?
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds.
New buds.
Destruction
That's
with
not
me.
what she said, but that's what I said. New buds. Better than the old butts. Head to sleep suit? Oh, okay, one sec.
I think you can say it better than that. You just got to be in the right place.
What the fuck are you looking at?
It all depends on what you mean.
You racing with me? I am a Anito. Here, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Sorry about that. Something came up. Need to head to sleep in a few. To be honest, you're dying. You're eepy. It's already bedtime for you, Mavis? Well, then may the stream carry you off to sweet dreams. May your eeps be the best. Cyrene, I think, talks about dreaming from time to time or something. Rewards? What do we got? Obtain 300 cosmic fragments. Sounds neat. Absolute failure and 400 cosmics. Haha. Ho ho, my mo shinderu. Jesus. Good God. Oh, this ain't no fuck around to find out kind of situation.
Turn over this eternal page.
So she does that.
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Rise and shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me.
Oh, it
with
wasn't
love.
dreams, it was memories.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. May wreak destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Till we meet again. May death protect us! Have some fun. Rise and shine. Take the answer!
Oh, shit. This goes towards that. But that would make that active. But... let's get all the code. Two random domains sounds pretty nice. One of them being a forge, that's pretty nice. Hey there, partner. that guy just... Oh, that guy just died. Okay, that worked out. Losing a blessing gains 50 cosmic fragments. I'm just gonna take this instead. That one intrigues me so. Yes. Oh. Path Powerhouse on designated combat or elite. Do we not have any combat domains? It's time for adventure. Easy. Wow, wild to believe. 2 treasures from that chest. Not one of them was what we were hoping for. Battle Herda. Honestly, probably that. Reckon it will only come back up one
There's
more
something
time.
unsettling.
He's unsettling me.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
And its name is John Cena.
Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh, she does get a bit of a hard piece. Okay, every time somebody else does something, and when she does something.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Again. Till we meet again.
That meant to tickle. I died now. Thanks forever.
That one's hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Persuade. We're gonna end its bloodline.
Falls. Good night. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
She just
star.
got so many
Remember me with
buffs
love.
on her turn.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Pretty good damage. Pretty damn good damage. Do 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 be do. Wow, fancy that. We're going into an elite right now.
Don't worry.
Ha, Kerchow, idiots. I didn't even have to make a move. Bow, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do, 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 do. Might as well do that, and we didn't get anything. Damn it all, Bobby. This time we did! Very nice. Hello, Screwy. What would be a good nickname for her to... The Hitler?
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn over this eternal pain.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Maybe that's not a good nickname.
Don't be rash.
Swamp passing through.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Organic biomass. Order. Replicate.
Darkness with me. Return to dust.
Adjusting organic biomass. Swamp passing through.
Again. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
We're being protected by death. It's incredible.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Who made it win?
Sequencing. Reorganized.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Bow, 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 bow. I don't know if that's worth saving, is it? I suppose it's slightly better than that. Maybe.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Why, yes. Yes, we can stay here a while longer. Well, I don't know where you're smelling these flowers at. I'm certainly not seeing that, dog. What's in the box? Firefly. I don't think we need the Charmony Kitty, but Firefly, I think we do. No, yeah, we can do that. We need trash cake. More of her would be nice. Firefly. Wisteria, we need 2 Wisteria. Meow. Okay, that's Charmony Kitty.
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit and rest your weary feet.
I think this is Firefly. Okay. And the other one that we got was the Anaxa Kitty. Which I don't particularly care about at the moment. White peach pudding. I believe that's one that I do actually want. Meow. Slushy Snake definitely invites friends over. White jade green dumpling. I don't think we're maxed out on those yet. Not you. You. Sharky. I'll take another trash cat. Our Lord and Savior, Trash Cat. What do you got, Ray Zeno? Oh, another fluffy firefly? Okay, we need one more fluffy firefly. Do 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 do. I think that is. Okay, that is definitely Anaxa. I think that's fucking... what's his nuts? Adventuring, that's the one. Oh, whoa. Okay, I think we'll take all of these, actually. That should be 3 of you, so now you're stackable. Never-ending supply of snacks? Yeah, that's definitely Ruan May. Gotta be, right? No one likes a schmacko like Ruan May. Diviner Mochi? Oh, we could have left. Do 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 Sacré cube. So many people on my friends list are buttholes. Oh, Astra. Oh, no! She's got 2 that I want. But I guess I'll go for Wistaria cake. Brown tail. Dag. Heckin' dag, chat. Oh, actually, wait. We don't even have to worry about the Astro Latte, because we already have 6 of those. Meow. Actually, why don't we go boom, boom. We go over to this one and we go a booyaka chaka. Boom yaka chaka. Whoa, what are you doing on my fucking train?
People who struggle with decisions are either overthinkers or lack thoughts altogether.
The brain empty.
Which are you?
My head's empty.
The fact that you can admit this already indicates you have more insight than most. What defines a fool is the inability to recognize their own shortcomings. Don't let that be you.
You've already been here, so I don't get fucking loot.
Wanna play a game? I'm pretty good at board games, you know.
Aren't you using a hologram, though?
Oh yeah! Holograms can't move board game pieces. The Nameless must really be a nostalgic group to be using physical board games in this modern age. You all have so much space here on the Express, and not so much as a single arcade machine to show for it. How do you pass the time? Reading, photography, sipping coffee, running around everywhere, helping people as a hobby? Why don't you call over some friends, and I'll teach you how to play 13 Star Steps. I'm good at party games too, you know.
What a gamer. Truly a gamer, and she's got nothing to give me. Anybody on the other car?
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle. Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it?
It's called perspective.
Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this.
I've been to a fucking ship bigger than this.
Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests. I heard Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this, and it had all sorts of landscapes and natural environments. They are totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but it's good to have a dream, right?
Nothing is impossible.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to see some places with a little more get up and go, you know? Still, those places wouldn't be home. Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
Cool story, bro. I'm heading out.
Something the matter?
There's something I want to ask. Oh wow, you're not even voiced. Wait, actually, how does Welt sound it?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
That is the old Welt. Huh, interesting.
Holy shirtballs! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge! Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Lit as fudge? Is this some new term?
It's not a new term, it just means very peak. It means very fudging awesome. What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this. Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express?
The data bank, the phonograph. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Do you? Can I? Are we? Sugoku? Alright, let's see how this team does.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Turn over this eternal.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I choose you. As you wish.
That kinda hurts.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything! Return to dust! May death protect us!
I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna cry? No, don't.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything! Darkness with me.
Yeah, shit. Shit.
Have them here!
May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Right back into Pollux again? That's kind of crazy.
May death protect us!
Ryan, you ending!
Rewrite destruction with me.
We can do anything! That hurts a bit.
Jesus.
Wilt here.
Have them here!
Man, if I had Evernight, I can only imagine this team would be fucking insane.
Embrace a new life.
Because even with the MC, this is popping off
May
way
death
harder than I
protect us.
expected it to.
As you wish.
Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
As we've written, we know!
Rewrite destruction with me.
Me, ma'am.
Here.
This is eternity! Mimi! Tomato
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer.
As you wish.
Ryan, you ending!
Rewrite destruction with me.
We can do anything!
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Order, replicate.
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! This is eternity!
Ready to digest. Mutation.
As you wish.
Tomato
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. That won't work, you know.
Yeah, that won't work, you know.
As we've written,
Cow, idiot.
rewrite destruction with me. Take the answer.
Capturing initiated bite mutation.
Stop speeding up your boys.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stop it.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, I would have been sick of every time it
Ninja
breathes
projectiles.
fire. Cyrene went up a bit.
Root here.
Preparing to feed.
We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. This is eternity. Write a new ending for me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Root
That
here.
was huge damage by the fucking little cube thing.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
This is eternity. Have some sunshine.
Root here.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Swarm passing through.
As you wish.
Oh, you might have a swarm, but there are no match for me.
Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Take the answer.
Capturing initiated bite mutation.
At least I hope they're no match for me.
We can do anything. Root here.
Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
This is eternity. Write a new ending for me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Preparing to feed.
That won't work, you know.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Ooh, ha 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 ha.
May death protect us.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Take the
Pickle
answer.
nipples with feathers.
Have some sunshine.
Collection terminated.
Oh, he got dominated, all right.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
All's revealed. Let's have some fun.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Yeah, this Remembrance team definitely seems legit.
Intentionally feeding. Unlimited firepower.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
All for
devils. I'll crush them all.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Blessing in disguise.
Bonus round.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
She is right. This is Honkai.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I'm a little
That
concerned. I'm kind
Don't
of in
thank me.
danger.
Feast your eyes,
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Bonus round. The world is bonus round.
Okay, actually, I'm not so worried anymore. Yeah, I'm not so worried anymore.
Don't bother me! Insufficient cleaning power!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower.
Stars favor us.
Make Yao Guang friggin'
Blessing
so
in disguise.
shiny. Buffer. Give her a little buff.
This next round, real gaming.
For wheel? Wheel, we gave you wheel?
Bonus round. Cleaning begin. Do not sweep away pain together.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Oh, Bob, why do you need to sweep away pain?
That omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Eliminate pain. Mark all kills. Deep breathing mode.
Hey, boy!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Bonus round. Insufficient cleaning power.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
God damn!
That omen. Don't thank me.
Potentially, we'll beat this before we run past 20 turns.
Cleaning begins. This place is dirty.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Easy. With 21 cycles left to go. We're just that good. Single battle after Trailblazer Remembrance. Use enhanced attack. Have Cyrene automatically use Minute of Blooms and Plumes a total of 2 times. Bow, 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 ta-da! A girl named Cyrene would never leave so easily. Another beautiful day, and of course it needs flowers to make it complete. Ah, I really put a lot of thought into choosing this bouquet. A prismatic crystal rose grown from a single seed, carefully nurtured by my own hands. And the Antilla flowers from Castor's garden, each petal shimmering with dewdrops. Sunflowers and Canterbury bells from Hyacinth's courtyard like gentle sunlight. And there are blue moonlight lilies, baby's breath, and white bellflowers. Can you guess what my favorite combination is? Ta-da! A bundle of wheat of Ides Aliciae. 660, when you receive it, remember to close your eyes. The scent of wheat will transport you back to that little village. Just like back then, when we swung high on the swings, waves crashed around us in the distant shores, and wheat fields surged beneath our feet. The rest of the surprises are for you to discover. Even if I can't be there with you, make sure to read the message on the card carefully, alright? May flowers accompany you every day. I'll keep it safe. It crushes me that sometimes our text messages don't make it back to the recipient. I'm waiting for the day that it does, and we can be like, yippee, they're alive! Alright, Piccolo, what do you have to say?
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything
You
in
already
sight?
do, March.
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autoboros. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouse, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a grape, snatch it up and poach it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Gamacon Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. Bleh.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
Okay, that guy is fucking lame.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Wow, a book signed by Scarecrow. Oh, that's not.
This feels completely made up.
Yeah,
But,
I was thinking the
thanks
same
anyway.
thing.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick... Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing! But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
The Veracity mold was swept. En route stole the Veracity shadows.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Okay, that's what a crazy person says.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are a Sopramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the Express. If I am a Sopramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat. You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, a Sopramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying? Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
True. It's you, March.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and... the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Haven't seen this name in a while. She has ties to En route as well?
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Baraji? Forget it! He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
I know. I was the one who caught him. Right. He's the one I can't stop
Oh.
thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Wow.
Hey!
Man's gotta make money
Can
somehow.
you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Wow, March, you're here.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He asked be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh, speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasm Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out.
Wow, she really did?
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasm Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
Yeah, what's strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Ravager Assad Pramad is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route heading for the true world's end. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Slept for a bit, can't get back to it?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my
Well,
plans.
that's not very good. But do you have the weekend off? You can party if you want to, Mavis. Hopefully you don't have to be up early tomorrow if that's the case, but hopefully you can get back to sleep. I don't know, I've gotten to a point where I have to take, like, frickin' melatonin to sleep. Try to stick around for a bit until I doze off. Alright. We'll think sleepy thoughts together, Mavis.
Whether in
Hong
the
Shua,
past or present,
sleep on that thing.
You've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Wow, what a twist! Here's me, I've got a cat on my head.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Your own ticket before boarding.
Volume of the game is much louder than my
We wish
voice.
you a pleasant journey.
I suppose that I could play around with things a little bit. Let's try that. How does that sound? Oh, I guess might not be able to hear the game. Now you should be able to.
Attention passengers.
It's a fat duck. What a chubby guy. Well, I forgot you can't jump in this game. Yippee!
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Yeah, but the total fraud did a really good
My name
job.
is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Well, thank you, Mr. Feld. Can I call you,
You are too kind.
Seinfeld?
I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
No.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Oh, you're calling me a hermit
It
now?
is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea, It is one of the points where the world in Canvas intersects with reality.
What does this have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend
Wait,
says the miraculous
Nihilux?
and canvassing of the
Isn't she
mortal
the
world
fake
happened
that
there.
gave me a tour?
Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Nihilux? When did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place
I
in my
believe her.
life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
That was rude. Yeah, I can't believe this guy. Talking to Nihilux, my wife, like that? What a dick. I might just steal his mustache and use them as backup eyebrows. Are you headed to Inkford Hermitage as well, my dear?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Absolutely not.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
I like it. Can I watch when you get whipped? Sounds pretty fun to me. Huh, seems like the deadline is actually deadly. This dialogue, I swear. What the
boat has
fuck
arrived.
again?
When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board. We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Huh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route.
Yeah, well, let's run them over.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
That's right, I'm a rabbit. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will make it shatter. The Trailblaze Mon, dropping into the surface of an ice block or hitting it by jumping below it, will have the same effect. Surface of the ice is smooth. Walking on it grants a speed boost. Bam, bam. Wow, I'm a genius. Yes. That must be that snowflakes falling into the shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Oh, interesting. So I've got to wait. Okay, they were never corporeal in the first place. Fake snow, Chad. Just like fake news.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Oh, like the Titanic. Why are they surrounding us? Probably Nilux's
They
fans.
probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Is this a Wispy?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Now he's acting nice. Oh my god. Fucking Goofy Boy's over here too. How dare he hitch a ride on my boat? God, I keep forgetting.
If you find any treasures, please share
There
them with
is no wall running. There's no climbing. There are ghost children. His mother dropped them down a well.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Yeah, pretty small. Small turtle house. Oh, there's a hamburger game. Hambonger, chat. We love hambonger. Wait, actually, this is gonna take me places, isn't it? To the moon, Alice. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What if we go down, Chet? Oh. We can't go any downer. That is the maximum amount of down. Moving the help bot forward will directly shatter the ice it touches. Oh, I see. I didn't Didn't think that all the way through. Okay, now I did. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wowzers. I've done science, chat. Oh, I had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, I never actually checked to see if we were 100% done.
Time flows on. But
2 nights
memory-
a night. I still can't jump.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I swear indeed.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Wow, no kidding.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginee go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
A former frost giant? I am a current nameless. No, I'm going with a...
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I am a current nameless.
indeed another glittering nameless.
Another?
How's that?
Exactly what she said.
That is a
What?
secret.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
I must play you in cards. Stop breathing on me. You're fucking freezing. Fight me. Ah, yes, Sparksicle. Plop that boy out right off the bat. Honestly, not a bad roll. Yeah. Let's do it. What the fuck? Oh, my Wamushindere. That fucker. That fucker. Okay. We may potentially be in danger. Hmm. We may be potentially in the danger. We certainly can't take another hit, so we need to win this round. Do I re-roll that, or do I just take the 21? It was a good call, Chad. Still gonna lose 6, so it's gonna be 18, so fuck.
Game start! Leave a like.
Get fucked, Casper. Get fucked.
Your cooperation in maintaining order within Inkford Hermitage is appreciated.
11, eh? Not on my watch, Bubba. So perfecto. Eight? Oh my, that's so quick. Look at you. I'll cut that in half. $11 again. They're all 2s, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Nuts to butts.
Game start! Leave a like.
Alright, Afro Boy. Not to be confused with Afro Man. Bro, I literally came here to play cards. I didn't need whatever was going on in front of me. Have you ever heard the famous saying, "Oh my wa mo shinderu"? do you have now? 10, eh? Wow, what a big boy you are. Except that it's actually a 6. My, what a big boy you are. Wow, you're really not having much luck with that D8, eh? Too strong for you. Fuck it. Reroll everything. Wait, throw that out too? Reroll everything except for that one. Hey. This guy's cooked! A 9? Bro, you're about to be really sad. It's actually a 5. Bye-bye now.
Game time! Leave a like.
Oh, there's still another looking to play games? An ex-superhero?
My friend, you're the true hero.
That's true. That is true. Oh, you've got a Sparksy as well? That's only a 6 on the threat radar? Just straight drop it down? Okay, we're not having much luck there. I guess it'll do. It will do. Sorry, Sparksy, but I ain't fucking around today. Half your HP gone. But now, what will you do to me? Potentially the same thing back. 24. I mean, that should win us the game. No, it didn't. Oh God, we might be cooked. Oh my God. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, man. We just barely squeaked by on this one.
Game start! Leave a like.
That one was close. Oh my god. Yo, Mr. Bulladanka was good, buddy. Thought that was a duck emote for a second. I was like, what that duck doing?
My professional advice.
It's Honkai Star
get
Rail
out while
and
you still
IMATH?
can.
Exactly. I have to say, I kind of like Cyrene a little bit more, but they are pretty much the same character. Except one's my daughter and one's my wife. Oh, let's chuck this bad boy out. Okay, we're going to not re-roll that, but all that we can re-roll. Hadouken! Ah, that wouldn't be a terrible play right there. We could try and get a 6 on this bad boy. Technically 4 is the lowest. I don't know if I should re-roll the D8 though. What is this? What's all this all about? Oh, they got... What? What the fuck? Still no Lucy? Granted, I've been spending more time in Brown Dust 2 than Wua currently on Chapter 20, about to get past the Chapter 19 boss. Oh, wow. You really are cooking. Okay, should I go 10, but at least his 5 gets turned to a 2. So that's a difference of 3. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you've now made it further than I have in the game. To be fair, with all the other gachas that are out right now, it's kind of been hard to fucking keep on top of everything. Me and Steez were talking earlier. I think maybe I don't know. Someday I want to get caught up in Zenless, so I kind of want to, like, continue to grind rolls, but at the same time, Zenless would probably be one that I would drop. And I don't know, Neverness to Everness.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The imaginae of today are far too restless.
Haven't logged into Neverness and Everness in ages. Yeah, I mean, the endgame grind, I mean, technically, I still actually have story to play, but, like, the endgame grind of having to, like, track down the enemies in the overworld so you can collect their fucking organs. And then carrying on and doing some of these boss fights that take, like, 5 minutes kinda just fucking gets old. So I'll probably get my Blackbird so I have toes all over the place, and then probably quit caring about that as much. Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
You are the last Kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world, my guy?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia? The withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Why, thank you for your help, good sir.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Then I will dip in my wiener. A cleaner wiener.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Oh, welcome to Star Rabbit. Star Rabbit is an ultra challenging obstacle. Okay, sure. Fucking, I know the deal, dude. They are really similar, Cyrene and Imeth. I think Cyrene predates Imeth. I might be mistaken in that. But they have, like, similar headwear. Their chest area being all colorful and ish. Oh, this one's gonna be a bit harder. Ah! Okay, I might have already gone over all the deaths that I can use. God damn it. Ooh, that one's gonna be tough. Never mind, it wasn't that tough. What was that? 4 or 5 deaths so far. Okay, we did it. Died fewer than 7 times. I thought it was 5, honestly. Still need to ask around the hotel lobby for intel on Graffia's whereabouts. Graphia? Wait, that's Graphia. Graphia. Bunch of fakes and phonies.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of you are the real... Yeah, great.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
I don't do that.
I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. in the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
I love them when they're a little wacky. Okay, well, I'll find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Is anything we do easy?
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay, short stuff.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I received the request a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanescia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. She had...
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas? Smartass?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Fuck, not this again. I know.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you are actually right!
I was just...
But you're actually right! Why can't we replace March with you?
I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I hope she joins the
I've heard enough.
Express.
Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Is there still a chance for me to turn my life around?
Wait, where'd he go? Good thing we beat him in cards first.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Yoink! Oh, there's a Wispy! Oh, right. I forgot.
Please don't linger around.
I spent my whole life doing hard.
Interesting, yes. Yes! Much interesting. Oh, I can't do it like that? Wait. Oh, right, I forgot I can do that. Trampoline function. Well, oh, right, I forgot about that, too. That was a loop save. Oh, I guess I do have to technically go around this way. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that gets us in here. That means we can do something like this. What does that do now that I'm down here? Oh. Snowy days, you don't need an umbrella. Wow. I hate snowy days. Oh, hot dog. Fucking Clarence brought over the loot. Oh, I see. That is the source of its power. How marvelous. Yes, yes, yes. Investigate and collect. No, you suck at card games. How are you ever gonna turn your life around? You're doomed. Absolutely fucked. Think I can make the jump? I guess I'll flip it. beautiful.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
You is smart. You is beautiful.
In my prime, I was the biggest name
Were
out
you?
there.
Tima Sandwave? I've never heard of you. That's probably gonna hurt at least a little bit. You're going to do me 6 out? That's incredibly rude of you. I want you to know. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. You're fucking hoop now there. You're gonna really dislike this fucking tool. Another one. I see a 17. Yes. A 17 would hit. Let me bust out the lucky dice. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Hits a 6 right away. Fuck yeah, bud. Should I re-roll this 5 too? Fuck it. See, and that's why we do it.
Leave a like.
You are bad at the game. All right, so this is what you were not famous for this. This is not what people knew you for, I take it. Unremarkable snowman, yet for some reason, just being quietly watched by it makes you feel oddly provoked. I fucking kick it. Deliver a flying kick and the snowman explodes into pieces. Amidst the flurry of snow, you notice something glittering shooting out along with it. This thing drops gold coins. I'm here to make money, get
Casper?
paid.
Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Wow. Incredible, actually.
People who can't be bought aren't to be trusted.
Huh? Seven, 6, 5, 3, 1, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 8, 8, 2, 2. I guess we could see if we could roll that up to a 6. We can. We're fucking incredible. Oh, holy guacamole. Okay, that's slightly better there. Okay, that is incredible. So she just needs to have one different number? No. Wait, yes. Can potentially get out of fucking hand. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Oof. Feel like we just re-roll everything. Okay, that's why we do that. 26. I may still lose this game. $31, I don't think I can fucking block that. I think I still die here, don't I? No, wait, 13. Oh my god, we just survived. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, if I go do. Yeah, I think that's the better play. Oh, thank God you rolled terribly.
Believe alike.
He was ranked a 9, so he was pretty formidable. Yo, what up, Slushy Snake? How goes it, buddy? Okay. Dodge the assassin. Was that just for solitary life? Okay. You calling me a loner? Let's see how it is. What up? Just chilling, brother. Trying to get through the most recent update in Honkai today. And getting all caught up on the additional content so that I have fat flow of gems. And then wait. See what happens. I kind of want to... I mean, God. Don't get me wrong. New Himeko does look amazing, but I think I'd rather save and just wait for Nihilux. Because I know that, like, I want to still make sure I have enough in the coffers for when Evernight comes back around. I really, really want an Evernight. Hiya! Gonna get both? I mean, I kind of want to, just so I have a second Elation team, potentially. I guess it really depends on, like, how well they could potentially mesh together. More than anything, new Himeko is hot. Nihilux is probably one of my favorite characters. You're sitting on 210 tickets right now? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. I almost got assassinated. Oh, I can't believe that just nearly happened there, pal. Okay, let's see what's going on down here, then. Also, Sparksy skin? Wait, we're getting a new Sparksy skin? I'm a big sparkle enjoyer.
Years ago, we repaired this fallen train and began our journey.
Ohayo.
それでも当坂の当主だもの。挨拶くらいしっかりしておかないと。
I don't know. She does have a plaid skirt, though, and that does kind of get my jimmies in a twist. But, at the same time, I like her little top hat. She's a friggin' nerd. Top hats are for dapper people, and I love it. Absolutely, completely dapper. I don't know. What is my ticket out? 134 right now. If Rin is a Himeko support, I'm doomed. What I'm kind of expecting is that it'll work out so that you could have a team potentially of the Fate people. So I would expect that Saber, Archer, Rin, and fucking Gabagool will all play off each other. But I could be wrong. I mean, I would pretty much expect What's-His-Titties to be a full DPS as well, so... Saber and Rin go together, and Archer and Gilgamesh go together. Okay, I could see that. Wait, so it's Saber, Archer, and Rin. I was gonna say, that makes more sense. Gilgamesh and Saber. Fucking hate goddamn Gabagool. He fucking talks so much. Goddamn Gabagool. Oh, I guess we might as well beat Piccolo Jr. Have unique combo attacks? It would make sense why. I still wish that they would have done Berserker over fucking Gilgamesh, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, he definitely seems like a rapper, this green guy. Canned sardines from Urillo 6. Yeah, dude, totally go and check that out. Wish they dubbed them. That's how I watched it, was the dubbed. I mean, honestly, the Japanese voice acting isn't too bad. I mean, kind of gotta keep in mind, too. I mean, obviously, this is going to scare off every VA, but I guess just keep in mind MiHoYo's not exactly in every voice actor's good graces right now, especially on the EN side of things, so depending on who played the English VA back in the day, that could be a very real reason if, for example, somebody's friend got screwed over, somebody like, you know, could be the cause as to why they might not have been able to get the English VA. Could have also just been MiHoYo being cheap and not wanting to fucking pay the ENVA. Dag nabbit. Fuck. Probably going to be in a bit of pain. 15, we're taking 9 damage to the face. I don't feel like this is gonna feel very good. Okay. We pretty much have room for one more of those, otherwise we're in a bad way. You bastard! Stop using your special dice. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, actually, oh, she's got the special dice again. Okay, just roll terribly one more time, please. Okay, thank you. You can work. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Oh, this is bad. I think we are doomed. Oh, we're alive? Strategy was to use Robin. I don't think Sparksy is necessarily the best card, but I do know how to play her, and she is decent. Oh, that's fucking fire. Very rarely does a game come this close with Spark Save. Well, I shouldn't say very rarely, but usually she'll like turn it around and right when you need her to. But I do have all the cards and all the dice, so I could probably swap it up. Rodden hits for like 48 easily? Oh, shit. Okay, that does sound pretty good. If you use 4 even numbers on attack, all dice get upgraded? Oh, okay. She's a turbo freak.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Max upgraded dice can hit 12?
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Okay, that's busted. That is busted. Which son of a gun actually made a snowman on top of a fire hydrant? Wow. I guess karma finally caught up to me. Huh. I've found you, Casper. You think you can hide in the snow?
You found me, Current Nameless.
Current Nameless?
I knew
Oh, right.
you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help.
Remember. I'm just here for a snowball fight. Little guy.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Versions peak. I just want to see Blade get fucking freaky with it. I want it to be like I'm evil freaky Billy. Oh, good lord. Wait, you want me to go? Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others for snowball fights. tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog, hoge, and gold coins as they pleased. Watch out for the hedgehog hoge. Oh my god, he's like fucking, hey baby, hey baby. Ow. Oh, Charlie, that really hurt. Wow, what a fun game. Ow. Oh. Actually, it all makes sense now. Wait, how do I get down there, Chet? It's locked by forces I don't understand. No! Right, get on the ladder though. It won't let me go any further. I've tried. The camera gets all derpy and shit. Have you tried being more pure of heart? Oh no. Heart purity is my weakness. I spend too much time playing Nikke. Wait. Wait. My heart is pure. My heart is pure. But I still goon. 70% done. We haven't completed something here. What could it be? Ah! Whoa! Ooh, trickster. But wait. Is there anything down below? What happens when they run into each other? Oh, they just go by each other. Wait a second. Oh, I see, that's why. Because that's where the cubes of ice originate from.
You'd better be good at dodging, nameless!
I'm not! Oh, shit. I am, actually. It's pretty... I didn't realize that this was the difficulty curve we were talking about here. Do you wanna build a saga? I wonder if there was an achievement for dodging everything as well. There's always weird achievements. Hydrate myself? Oh, brother, I'll happily hydrate. Ah, yes! Just so you can get the effect. Sunny D. It's not what I'm drinking, but you can have some. I've had my fill of fun.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Had some Sunny D earlier? Apparently you... Down in the States, they've got alcoholic Sunny D, and I want it so bad. But it's borderline impossible to find. Actually, no, I don't even think it's allowed in Canada. Make your own? I guess I could, but it won't be the same. It won't be official Sunny D merchandise.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Wow. Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Probably on the ground, I would assume. I don't know. Maybe in the air. She's got sound effects. That's what he just said. Yeah. In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple of rounds of Snowball Fight with Casper to make up for it. Just to summarize, word for word, yeah, in case you were too dumb to understand what Casper was saying. One more time, real slow to really drive home the point. I think I understand now.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel. Huh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Haha, they really do.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground
Specifically
lamps.
Wabbits. Crazy TikTok brain got distracted. Yeah, I can't focus. What does it all mean, Basil? We don't have the ability, yeah. But can we get up to the cloud? No, at least not yet. Oh, it's all a lie! Just like the fucking cake, man. Oh, wait, if we wait for it to come back over, hold. What an absolute gamer. I think they're... Nope. I'm making the whole world move. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. We probably gotta get a certain... Okay, that's the height. Oh, I see what they need me to do. looks intriguing. But only 80% progress, which means I think something's missing. Never mind, I lied. Already have enough for guaranteed Himiko and Nihilux. See, I want to roll on them both, but I also want to make sure that
These two little
if
lamps
Evernight comes back,
don't
that I want to get
bright
her,
at
because
all.
I just got Cyrene, or Cyrene
Whatever.
on this
It's
one.
not like I have any other way.
And snowball fight. So yeah, I just got
Dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber.
RCBA. Welcome and
Not
thank you for the
only will I
follow.
refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead.
Wait, what? I'm getting kidnapped by ghosts? That sounds terrible or incredible. Yeah, I really want Evernight. Ignore my name being really bot-like. Didn't know what I was doing when I got that as a name. Well, it's got style and originality. So far, I've never met a bot quite like you. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just burning the midnight oil and getting all stocked up, ready for the next Honkai version, and, you know, maybe potentially seeing Himiko's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. I hope she's just as hot as Himiko. Happy you got Finon's light cone and his E2. Oh, so you've been going on him for a while. See, that's the other thing. If I get a copy of Evernight and then Cyrene comes back around, I wouldn't mind having like an E1, E2, friggin' Hyacinth. Or not Hyacinth, friggin' Castorus. New version looks amazing. If they're doing another Holy Grail War, I hope that this one's better than the first, because I thought the Pensacola friggin' Holy Grail War was pretty mid. I do like the fact that this is one of those collaboration events that have actually kept the characters on banners for a long time. I think more games should do that, because the Wuwa one is kind of disappointing in the fact that I really haven't played Wuwa in many years. At least, like, 1.5. And now they finally did an event that was like, okay, this is worth playing the game for. And now I can't really spin that hard on Lucy because of the way the game is, unfortunately. I'm happy that I got Lucy's gun, and I did end up getting an E1 of her, but could have been better. Hoping to get his E6 on future rerun. So is Finon like pretty much the only character you save for now? Did I really? I know that I had it voiced. I must have swapped it over to Japanese, because... Yeah, I know... Was it not voiced in English? Because I know that the fucking camera dude, or the director guy, is definitely voiced in English. Maybe not specifically for that event, but When you do the university shit later, he's there and voiced. Didn't even get Lucy. Remember that I really fucking hate Woowa. I mean, honestly, I thought Chapter 3 was pretty good. I haven't really made it that far into Chapter 2 of Woowa yet, so I can't say how I feel about that. But I would say that the Cyberpunk event was really good. It just fucking twists the dagger in an old wound, so my feelings got fucking feeled again. Especially when you do roll Lucy, because they fucking play the song. You know the song. The one that makes you feel even when you're not watching the anime. And you're like, my heart is dead. Kicked in the heart stick. I can't. So, yeah, when I rolled Lucy and that happened, and I was like, no, oh no, not like this. Remember that I don't personally think the first time, okay, here's what I will say, because technically I've played two accounts and done the first part twice. The second time, upon having like a lot more knowledge around sci-fi games, helped make a lot of the bullshit that they were talking about a lot more understandable. But also fucking Yang Yang just needs to shut the fuck up, because like literally you have Chixia as her fucking translator. Like, Yang Yang is speaking English, but still needs a fucking translator, because nobody knows what the fuck she's going on about. So, and like, even in the game, they know what they're doing. Fucking the people that don't have a translator come in, they're like, so what I mean by that is that this stupid bullshit, essentially. So that's what I hated about Woowa originally. And they do still definitely do that shit in Chapter 2 and 3. But Chapter 3 was actually good in a lot of senses. It was good. I don't know if I'd still hold it on the same level as, like, Honkai, Nikkei, and Brown Dust. That's kind of to be determined when I actually finish Chapter 2. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. But Cyberpunk event was good. If not, like I say, fucking me up all over again, and kind of also making me want to rewatch Season 1, especially because we're only a couple of months away from Season 2 of Edge Runners. Didn't even get Lucy's gun. Answer your question, Finon is your favorite character, so I'm hyper investing in him. Plus my account is going to be an Emanator only, so next character I'm investing in is Silverwolf, level 999, E6. Have her E1 full team and LC. After that, either Acheron or Herda. Herda is the reason why I started playing the game. She is the character that I saw that I was like, oh shit. Okay, we need that Dami Mommy witch in my life. And so that is what got me going. And then also, yeah, I agree with you. Silverwolf is really good. I think that E6 would make her sick. I'm kind of sad that I didn't roll on Evanesia, but I just... Because Cyrene, because I knew Cyrene was coming, it just made more sense to get the last pieces that I need of that Remembrance team, seeing as I already technically have the meta elation. at least the meta elation as it stands right now. Who knows what it'll look like after everybody's done, but yeah. Yeah. So I've saved on that, and I didn't roll on Blade either. So, as a result, I do have, like, 20,000 gems right now, which is nice, but I'll probably... I mean, who's to say when Evernight's gonna come back? Because she literally had a rerun, like, 2 months ago. Maybe not even. So, kind of missed the chance to get on that. Tried to force me to do a shitty story to even get to the Cyberpunk event, so didn't do it. Technically, you don't have to. You can just skip Chapter 3 almost entirely. And if you were to do it, you still have like 5 days left. It's a pretty short event as well. It's pretty much like this. It's like a 3-hour, maybe a 4-hour if you like really stop and look at everything closely. Probably takes longer to reinstall from scratch than to actually play the event. But it was pretty decent. It does bring a close, I guess you could say, to the anime. I mean, you could also probably just, like, watch somebody play it on YouTube. Watch the story event through their eyes. Focusing on Finon because you still need his full team. I'm hoping to go full sustainless team with E2 Cyrene in the future. Ron may have a total of 55 res pen. God, I do love Ron May. She can ruin me any day. Anytime she's about is a good time. Like this current chapter right now. She's about. I mean, I only got to see her hologram. But we also got to see my Foxian wife? God, this game did Foxian so proud. Kitsune women, except for I still don't understand how Evanescence is a Kitsune. I don't know. She looks like a rabbit. I've never seen a fucking fox with ears like that. Don't care about the stupid scissor girl and her dating simulator. I'm here for the event. Just let me play it. Dating simulator. I didn't have to do that. I mean, if you haven't played Chapter 3 yet, you have to get into Lahai Roy to be able to access where the Cyberpunk event happens. But most of what that is really is just, honestly, cutscenes. Once you, like, yeah. Scissor girl goes through door, you say bye to wife keeper. Fucking, there's a capybara. You say, fuck you, nerd, flip off the capybara, and then walk on through the door. And then next thing you know, bada bing, bada boom, you're in fucking Lahai Roy, bud. Fucking hey there, Roy. She is a peerless gem. A diamond in the rough. Wanted Evanescence too, just need Himiko and Nihilux more. Saw Evernight in the next version trailer, so maybe, you know. I would be kind of surprised that they brought her back, but I mean, if they do, it's in my best interest. I literally have, as long as things go well, I mean, I have the rolls for pretty much a guaranteed... Well, wait, no. I only have 140 at the moment, don't I? Well, we're borderline a guaranteed Evernight if things go awry. But hopefully it's an Evernight, and... I mean, I'm hoping that I've already got my bad luck out of the way on this account. I lost so many 50-50s at the beginning that now the game is kind of just gotta give me some freebies, I feel. Like, I fucking earned it, dude. Thought he said Emanator only account? Ron May ain't no Emanator, if I recall. Emanator for main DPS. Also, Ron May serves... Yeah... I feel like... And I wouldn't even be surprised if in the future they do kind of, like... make her an Emanator or something borderline that power level. I would not be surprised if they do like a power creep on her. I feel like from an intelligence side, it would be easily speculated that she's gotta be on par in intelligence with Herta. I feel like maybe Ron May just hasn't had her chance to shine. Maybe she cooks something so good, all the fucking gods look at her at the same time and she gets super fucking powers. Like laser eyeballs, bulletproof skin, the ability to fly. Still think Ashvale is Veracity Emanator. That could be a possibility. His arm do be snacking on a lot of shit. Literally ate 3 people raw, dude. No ketchup or nothing. That's pretty fucked up when you really think about it. Game pitted me on Silverwolf banner is E1 S1. Now I'm afraid going and getting mega shafted. Okay, so my experience, like I said, start playing when the Herta dropped. I lost on the Herta for my 50-50 there and had to do another full 80 rolls to get the Herta. I then lost on the Castoris one, which was, I believe, the next one that I rolled on. And had to do another 80 to get Castoris. I then lost on Saber. And that's how I got an E1 blade. And then I got Hyacinth. No, actually, okay. With Hyacinth, I got another Claire. And then on the very next rollover, I got Hyacinth. I've also lost a 50-50 on a light cone in this game, which I feel like that should not even be a thing. That if there's one thing that I like about WUA is at least it's a guaranteed. If you go 80 in, it's guaranteed that you're getting the banner weapon. I shouldn't even phrase it like that. It's like when you get the 5-star, it is guaranteed to be the banner weapon. Keep in mind that I only really, like I said, started playing that again for the Cyberpunk event. And I lost the fucking 50-50 on Lucy. So I could have had an E2 Lucy if I had had perfect luck on my rolls. But I seem to always have terrible rolls in gacha games. Oh, are you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
You again? Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses from missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue!
What if I start
doesn't it look like
gooning
Hime
on
Cat?
your neck? I mean, wait,
I
what?
just finished the real versus fake Hime Cat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Stop dragging me into your problems.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
Oh, I'll hold you
I
in a
wasn't allowed
room.
to leave until I finished painting
I don't know
either.
who it is, but redhead. Why are you still here? Wait, who are you again?
Hmm? You're asking me?
Yes.
Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Holy shit, she is hot!
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh.
I would buy it.
She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Holy shit, you know about that? I'm starting to believe that you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Yeah, actually I do. I can count them. What exactly happened thousands of years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions.
Yes, I do.
But Before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
A token? I don't even remember having anything like that. If you mean Evanesia gave me, there's only this. It's this. My mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
It didn't look like that before. Does that mean you'll tell me everything now? The red-haired girl hands back the mask to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky.
You're out. Have a good night, Slushy. Thanks for swinging by, bud.
The wasteland.
Might be back later. Well, we'll be going for a while
the
still.
Girl slipped out of the house to follow
Big
the
gaming
sound.
today, my friend. Big gaming. There's Nikke and
so she saw it.
Wua as
Beneath
well,
the
so
cold
plenty of stuff to
moon,
game.
A tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the Maruda name? Wait, was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
I'm a lore skipper. How is Himeko related to her, apart from the fact that they look alike? I'm pretty sure Graphia is like her great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother or something like that. I do believe that it is a technical blood relation. We don't know too much because technically only Himeko really says, like, my ancestor or something. But considering we've met Himeko's dad, who also is a redhead, but, like, also not on this side of the family. So we can assume Himeko comes from a very long line of redheads. Potentially on both sides of the family indefinitely. She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravenger?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How? Elusive?
Yeah, it's very elusive. And
Anyway,
aloof.
I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
My friend, eh? Oh, 80 Stellar Jade? Stuff that in my pocket real quick here. Very convenient that Blade's here at the same time as me doing other stuff. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I see. Oh, okay. It's for Bobo Weekly. Give my little furry friend a kiss on the lips. Yes. Yes! Oh, we came out... Wait. Did we not finish it 100%? Hold... 86% chat. We're missing potential loot. Bye! What am I missing? Ah, cheeky. Can I even make it back up? Okay, Blade. Don't die, buddy.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
It's me! We friends, aren't we? Hold your fire, it's me! When did you get here? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. No, hold fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us.
Oh, come on. You didn't even know it was me until you didn't even know anybody was there. I could have beat you. Besides, do you know how strong I could be if I tried? I found a way into the world of Canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wisfei into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
And hot as fuck, dude.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Wow, wouldn't it be awkward if I just beat the fuck out of this robot for no reason here?
It's freezing. Time for another soak.
That'd be wild, right? Just force everybody to witness Moida. Oh. That was it? That was incredibly easy. Although, I guess we do have to get up to that big floating island now where the frog sits. That may be a bit more difficult. It was!
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Only brain damage can stop me. Contemplation weakens you. A thinker is like a patient with diarrhea. Honestly, I wish someone would teleport me to the tavern so I could sit on the golden toilet and stay lost in my thoughts. Boy, howdy. Never related to a Wispe so much in my life. An absolute genius that one is.
Ta-da! If you find any treasure.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time? You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Yeah, we get it. She's unusually talkative. Okay. Can I just go either way? No, I can't. Blade is going to hate hearing that he's gonna turn into a fucking small rabbit if he wants to board the train. Blade, don't be lame. Oh, can I not take him off the... What's the point of them being up here, then? I'm so confused. What purpose do these dogs have? How many steps does it take to get into something moving? 3 steps? Step 1. Run away. Don't answer the question.
That should do it. Right?
Fuck if I know.
Little one, I choose you.
Why not the dog ones? They're so cute.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Yeah, right.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
Doesn't that mean that they can never come back?
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier.
Oh my god!
We've reached the
Licorice
shore
recoil
you've
again.
been seeking.
Every game.
What is this place?
Frolova's house.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
I'd never smile.
We should go.
I'm not a pussy. I mean, this is for bitches. Chet, I have to pee something fierce, and I'm gonna grab something to snack on at the same time. I'll be back in 5. Yes, my lord. Yes.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
I like that my little fucking shrimp makes footprints.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat, or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time.
But wait a moment, I'm coming with you.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
My God, we're inside
Sea of
Blade
clouds.
memories.
Ambrosial arbor.
Memories of right now.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master,
Holy shit! The small old hermit.
I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Okay, before we go on the walk with the old man, I gotta swap my food, or flip it. I gotta flip my chat. And throw something in the microwave. So it'll be a couple more minutes now. Okay. How long have I been on intermission? Like 8 minutes. I was grabbing some food, brother. What up, demon?
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Kinda cute.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun.
Guyun, eh? Am I winning? I am. I just made some food, so I'm gonna be winning hard. Senior Frater. No gooning? I mean, there's time for gooning. The day's still young. Who knows where we go next? Probably Nico. We're looking at some summer fun with bathing suits. It would be crazy if I didn't get a summer Cinderella. View the Cloud Knight's sword.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Planning on playing Silver Palace? I've heard nothing about it. Is it expected to be the new hotness?
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Okay, we can walk now. Chinese game published in Singapore?
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
But I can't do anything, I can do the Cloud Knight sword. There it is.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm going to call it Recurve.
Wow, so creative.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Dang, he wants to marry her, but she's dead. Might give it a shot if it's like getting pretty good reviews, if kind of a big focal point. But if I'm being honest, Slushy, holy shit, I'm kind of looking to drop some gachas at this point. I have like 6 on the fucking burners right now. And ovens with 6 burners are overkill. It might be about time to drop Neverness to Everness and potentially Zenless until I actually have time to get caught up in the story in that. Punched a dude today? How American. Happy 4th of July, my guy. You should have launched a firework at him. Wow, she is nuzzling that sword something fierce. I wish she would nuzzle me like she nuzzles the sword. I mean, the character model looks pretty good. I think at the end of the day, though, it really comes down to the quality of the story. It's one reason why I can keep going with Honkai, is because it's got a good story. And same with Nikke. Checked out Queen, was like, the fuck?
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Set in Silvernia, a Victorian-themed industrial metropolis, players assume the role of a detective investigating crimes and uncovering mysteries amidst factions. Vying for control in a over the mystical resource Silverium. Wow, they were super creative with those names. Game blends investigation mechanics such as scanning NPCs and piecing together evidence with fast-paced combat inspired by gacha titles like Genshin. Interesting. Kind of seems like a cool concept. I do like some mystery. But, like I also say, it's just so many gachas to get got right now. Saw a civilian turn into a werewolf and get gunned down? Sounds like a reason why they would probably want so much silver. Speaking about silver, I was shooting off some silver-tipped 44 rounds from a Desert Eagle yesterday. I, too, could have taken out a werewolf.
Old friends have
Probably
drifted
fucked
across
them up,
the
too.
stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Sent you the most recent trailer if you want to watch it. 2 minutes long.
Babies don't.
An enchanting tune. Not dancing to it would be a crime.
Wow, such crime. Wow, Silver Studio? Who would have figured?
The curtain falls. Thus have I come to thee.
You're a woman of many faces. Which is the real you?
Don't spoil the moment. Not that it matters.
New Gacha game it is!
Purpose. Instead of trite questions, what you should be concerned with is how this dance of ours will end.
Isn't this the game that, like, had a trailer of somebody, like, breaking
As
somebody
ambiguous
else's
as
neck or
always,
something?
but I've come to expect that.
Shh. Dive any deeper, and you may just drown.
There's solitaire?
utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster. This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
From cankered soil was the beauteous shell built. They live unwooed.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it is.
And unrespected. Fate.
I definitely recognize the girl with the hat, the fedora.
Hold your horses. First, we've something more important to do. I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and end this once and for all.
Such fair creation. Time and again undone by fate's changing course. Only thy eternal summer shall not fade.
What answer do you hope to find?
It does look cool.
Himiko Nova is almost here.
It does look cool. Was someone burning alive in one? I'm pretty sure that's the one where they break somebody's neck as well. Scam looks like what you wanted Neverness to Everness to be. I mean, one of my biggest complaints with Neverness to Everness is just, like, how time-consuming endgame stuff is. It's like, I really don't want to fucking take 5 minutes to beat a boss for resources. Shit's a little egregious. Little longer than it needs to be. And at least where I'm at, there hasn't really been a gripping moment yet. Just kind of reminds me of, like, Girls Frontline 2 and fucking some of the other big ones that just, like, never had, like, a hook early on. Oh, shit! Blade!
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Wow! Okay, there's a lore drop.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
God damn! So they have big history. And then, of course, Kafka's blade. Oh, fuck.
This is not my
Wait,
work.
You didn't make Kafka's blade?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
What if he actually is more of an expert
good
on
timing.
knives?
What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
When's the game going to be released? Registration for beta is active until July 16th. Interesting. I wonder how many slots they're gonna have open, and maybe I'll give it a shot in beta. Things are kind of quieting down for at least a little bit right now. I say that, but actually, there's gonna be
a weapon given
more
by
of
Ying
this,
Xing to an
more
old
of
friend.
Wuwa. By the time registration ends, this game's gonna get its update. Yeah, I know. That's the fucking... yeah. And I think July 10th is also when Wuwa updates as well. And then I'm still, like, 18 chapters behind in Brown Dust. We could probably... I'm assuming we're probably coming to the end of this content pretty shortly here, so... But I do want to wrap out the minigame stuff here, at the very least. Because I did see that there's 2 minigames, which is good gemmage, which... we want. We want those fucking gems, boys.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally.
Is the end in
Nope.
sight?
Never found interest in gacha games? I mean, the nice thing about them is they're free, so you don't really have to feel about investing in them.
Good. I have waited a long time
If you don't
for
like
you.
it, no skin off the old knob.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Huayan is so fucking pog. But this is just Blade's dream. What if he would have never said any of that?
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan Once more, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence.
I am hydrating?
I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
I'll do the push-ups in a moment.
Here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
each of us shall forge the other into a blade.
Sheesh! It's probably been the best moment since, honestly, the Treeby storyline. Treeby and Castris. Meanwhile, a while ago at the Astral Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
You will be back. All right, homie, we'll get you in your bag.
A covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
Yeah, Dad? Okay, I'll do the push-ups right now. Keep forgetting you're Canadian? You don't celebrate 4th of July? I kind of celebrated 4th of July yesterday. I shot a 1911 and an MCX. Well, actually, I don't know if the MCX... No, it's SIG, right? Pretty sure Sig developed the MCX, so pretty sure Sig Sauer is American. And I shot a deagle, but I'm pretty sure that's Israeli, isn't that? But I also didn't shoot it. Shot your honey badger, blew through like a whole clip. Yeah. I also did that. Well, a box of 20. I didn't feel like doing more than that. Honestly, it was mostly just the excuse to go and shoot the deagle. And then one of the guys that I work with, he had another 44. He had like a fucking lever action 44, like a sawed-off 44. Stubby with like no buttstock. And the funny thing is, the deagle probably has less recoil than that fucker did. I mean, to be fair, the deagle was heavier, so it was kind of a chonky boy. But the AR was definitely the one that I think yeah, probably, because I had to load up a bunch of 1911 mags. But I also had like 50 shots of 45. 2 versions of the Honey Badger, 300 Blackout, and a 5.56. I would personally, I would get it in 300 Blackout if it were possible, but at the same time, 300 Blackout is like probably the rarest round in Canada. Even 5.56, where I work, we don't have very much as far as selection goes. But one of the selections that I do have access to is fucking some Swiss tracer rounds that we have in surplus. Don't know where the fuck I'd shoot it, though. Have to find, like, some private land where I can just fucking blast them into a berm or some shit. Assuming I do end up getting the IWI fucking caramel. I'm still thinking about it. On the one hand, I could get it. On the other hand, do I want it? Live on an acre, shoot all your guns? Yeah. See, the other thing is because more and more shit's getting banned here. It will be like, I know the Carmel, as long as the liberals fucking stay in power, the Carmel's going to get banned. It's just a matter of time, and then there's like very few places that I can actually have fun with it. And it's pretty much going to be almost a $2,500 gun.
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you.
Ah, yes. Yes.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man?
Dad, are you evil?
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else, too.
I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your time. Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Holy shit, he really did get over here fast. When you lived in LA, you couldn't even buy a gun? It's pretty much the Canada that liberals want. Why are you standing like that, Ryusuke? I don't hug.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so
Why
serious.
so serious, chum?
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Yeah, like chairs. Who would have imagined we would have had
This table
a table?
is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Wow, you really thought it was gonna look amazing? What if it looked like a fucking homeless shelter?
These chandeliers.
Meth pipes all over the place.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But
the
nobody
light seems
said
a bit dim
anything
here,
until
doesn't it?
now.
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Why is my dad running like that? Meth pipes all over the place. Yeah, you know. Typical train behavior.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, The phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
It's a shame I didn't get to see that either.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. You
They
look a
think
lot smoother
I
than last
sneak
time.
up on people a lot. This fucking rabbit
Thank you very
could
much.
be a goddamn assassin.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
What a special... Yeah, she wants to accuse her father of being...
Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
You are a strange
Aren't you tired
person.
of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Sauce.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
Call for help, Pom-Pom.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Yeah, back in the day, I was doing a pretty hefty amount of coke. The life of doing midnight snow removal.
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no
Wait,
see.
how does he know?
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke.
How does he know Shush? He doesn't know Shush's name, though. What the fuck, man? Mr. Intellitron.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
It's got 2 pounds of truth serum
This
in
cup
it.
is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Yes, she is.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
She's gonna kill you
Analyzing
with coffee.
components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Gazes at his coffee cup with a steely expression.
Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
God, I know what you mean.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko. See you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia.
I don't think she will
Safe
see them
travels,
again.
everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Oh, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
What a cornball.
All these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium?
New Londinium!
Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
I did see what you said, by the way, Mr. Bolodenka. I didn't read it out loud, but I saw it. I'm on to you. Bro is gooning? He's gooning hard. He's a big Himeko gooner from way back when. Fast approaching the fucking 1984 situation IRL right now. What's going on in 1984? Cuban Missile Crisis? No, that wasn't 84, was it? Was it? Why does this man sound 50 years older than he looks? He's either looking good for his age or sounding terrible for his age. Hard to know. But I've locked my father in that classroom now. That's a him problem. That, like, New Berlindium and New Mexico.
Whew. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Ha! Let's!
Oh my god, it's her!
Who, Himeko? God. Himeko's got a fan base at school?
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
Why would they call you Hime-cat, dumbass?
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked...
Himeko, slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Okay, would you prefer me go like this? Peace the fuck out, Dad!
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
She
It gladdens
came
me that my
somewhere
daughter
else.
is so popular.
What?
You're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. these days. I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse,
the Wuthering
you
Waves,
don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Now I'm a little worried that he's going somewhere. Himeko got them tatas. That's why she's so popular. Students, worry not. Boobs.
Himeko, slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Father, I walk 3 feet. Chill out, bro. 1984 is a book written by George Orwell about mass surveillance, manipulation of media, and the truth. Even the concept of the thought police. Also, the origin of the phrase "Big Brother is watching you." Well, color me informed. I have learned many things.
The Anagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
What kind of teacher just takes a day off? Dystopian horror that is quickly becoming true. Well worth a read? I could just experience it firsthand, brother.
On closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the
I don't want
behind
any
it all,
spoilers,
you
Mr.
haven't forgotten, have
Boladanka.
you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the dual-mentioned City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, he would
You're heading to
always sit by
bed?
my bedside and hold my
Yo,
hand,
no worries,
telling me
dude.
the
Have a
stories
good
of
night,
Sarah
Mr.
Kamor.
Boladanka.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Like, are you dead?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So?
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you everything about what happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, And for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Yeah, she doesn't sound scared.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Immediately. Warning.
They're all gone.
Rogue supplicant
Completely wiped out.
Aberration threat
I
level,
struggled through the
Calamity.
pain
Aberration name,
as the Herald of Death
by order
dragged
of the
and
Department of
smeared
Aberration
them
Defense.
across the
All
ground.
units must begin evacuating
But
civilians
these
from the surrounding
stains...
area immediately.
Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? to set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Ugh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Wonder how it tastes.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Yeah.
Wrong way. It's over there.
Okay, guess we have no choice.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own kin is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Or how about...
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
He is evil!
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I've already told you why I'm here.
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramod.
Asshat Pramod? So you finally show yourself, Lord Ravager.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine nameless? You must be talking about March.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my
His
fist.
face is a fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over? Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
What? Oh
Minions
no!
of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
I have to beat a dummy mommy now?
Let's force her back to her senses.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Absolutely, let's do that.
The leader with things. All energized.
Fury of the dead!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
I shall remember this night.
Do we have to go full force?
Oh, I'm gonna force my way in there.
That
Oh.
is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can do it.
Now we have 2 mems on the field.
Root here. Please cherish this time.
Forcing what? Don't ask too many questions.
As you wish.
I wouldn't worry about what we're forcing.
It's nothing.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Trust me. We can do anything.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Root here. It's my turn to shine.
Inflicted by grudge ablaze, must select endure flames or extinguish flames when taking action. Fortitude effect. Chance to immediately dispel grudge ablaze. Takes fire damage when not dispelled. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna fortify.
Fight for me!
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
That hurts.
May death protect us!
As we've written.
Me, ma'am.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
I kind of want to see what happens when I choose Hyacinth. I don't know
New life and death. Sprout
what
new
she
buds.
says.
Life is not so fragile.
Don't blink.
I'm doing it.
May the sky heal the twilight.
The sky heal the twilight, eh?
Embrace a new life.
Oh fuck, I didn't even realize I could have gone big dick in mode. Big dick! Huge wangler!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Oh, I'm here to touch it.
Depart once
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
What do you mean?
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be
Oh my
mine.
god, that's fucking badass! He's back! He's fucking back!
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Ah!
The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
He's going sicko mode!
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths.
He's so badass! It's a good thing I didn't see this until now, because I would have probably spun on him.
Welcome back.
Prepared to awaken the ripples?
Oh my fucking god, that was pretty sick.
No way! Blade!
Fuck it.
You answered my prayers.
Okay, fuck it.
1 in 10
There we
chance of
go.
Survival. I choose to survive.
Take the answer! May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this one.
That was pretty fucking sick. I can't deny it.
Show me the way.
I shall remember this one.
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Embrace a new life.
What happened to her?
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first!
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Root here.
Look, we're flying! this is eternity!
You just don't learn.
There we go. Perfect. Happy K-Kona Day, brother!
Your service to tempering fire!
I partook in the American pastimes yesterday. And the funny thing is, I also bought some hearing protection that actually came with American flags on it. So now I protect my hearing the American way. I'm just that cool.
I shall remember this one. Trust me. We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Let blood be raised. You know.
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
Here we go. It's going sicko mode. Sheesh, we saved the Dommy Mommy.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmoon
What?
Games.
Bro!
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
We will stop Asat Pramod.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Ass hats. Wake up, shotguns. Yeah, I did that yesterday so that I didn't have to leave my house today. Yesterday was July 4th in my heart. Take home today, a Florida man drives around the country in his 76 Trans Am with a foot-shaped gas pedal, kicking in everyone's door and leaving them good little boys and girls fireworks and ammo. His catchphrase is "Yeehaw, Desu." Both honey badgers, the M14. Yeah, on Remembrance Day, I'm going to shoot a Tommy gun in an M1 Garand. Nothing says remember like ammo being expensive. I mean, the 45 isn't bad. But 30-odd 6 will be a little bit more expensive. Ah! Didn't Canada get eliminated today? That's hilarious. Canada getting eliminated from the World Cup on fucking July 4th is just... that sure is something. Anyway, to weaken Graphia, to break the barrier of the world in canvas,
and to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well, along the way. If I prove to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Whoa, shit!
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Is this where Himeko becomes even hotter?
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then,
You have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Non-existent fate. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Sheesh! That was probably the best bit of story we've gotten in a hot while. That was pretty good. Arcadia Alert is standing by. We'll do that later. There's like some other stuff we need to get done for Big Gemmage. America doesn't want to be a laughingstock today. Would have been hilarious if America got eliminated today. That'll be on Tuesday. Yeah, this is probably all planned. They planned not to play soccer on America Day, didn't they? Fucking premeditated. Not that I had particularly any faith that Canada was going to make it all that far in the World Cup. I don't know if you guys know this, but soccer's not really what we're known for. Even though I did actually play it growing up myself. Okay, Wispay Amusement Park is what we'll do first here.
Aboard the Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is Bellabong Exhibition Area.
Seeing European, it's hot. In the U.S., they realize the summer difference is certainly, or certain states, looks like 100 plus on a normal day in summer.
Thank you.
Feels like the express crew
Where
should we go next?
Ooh, Thanks for coming. I apologize for calling you here so abruptly. Question, have you been enjoying the Star Rail Fest? I looked around. It's pretty good, I guess. I'm glad to hear that you had a pleasant experience. However, conditions in the exhibition areas or something or other. Plain Arcadia is a world driven by imagination. If ideas begin to stagnate, reality will soon follow into decline. In addition, according to the operation team, feedback from the exhibition has been steadily increasing and can no longer be ignored. Conclusion, the Star Rail Fest must move forward with its iteration as soon as possible. It won't be shut down, will it? With Perlux Corp's ability to regulate resources, it would not come down to that. However, as a high-profile supplicant, you should understand that trends shift rapidly. If we do not move forward, we'll fall behind. Therefore, the operations team plans to test optimization proposals for the exhibition within the world and canvas, and has requested that I appoint a reliable lead architect. Maybe someone else would be a better fit. The Star Rail Fest is a miracle presented by Pearlux and the Astral Express. When it comes to understanding the exhibition, no one is more suited than you. More importantly, you have a natural ability to draw people's expectation and trust. A miracle cannot be measured by data. Compared to that, I would rather place my trust in your judgment. Well, since you put it that way, thank you for your support. This will be a great help in revitalizing the Arcadia. Please follow me. Invented soccer and are undefeated at it. They call it the World Cup, but really it should be the America Cup because all we do is win. Americans, probably? That does sound pretty American right there. That and bless their hearts. Yeehaw, DSU. Gotta be out here blessing their hearts. Wait, it's this fucking guy again. Agent Feld! To be fair, I think FIFA got paid not to have USA lose on the 4th of July. Probably. Trump was like, how much taxpayer money do we need to give you? And the FIFA was like, all of it will do. The FIFA. Motherland didn't make it to the World Series. Vietnam. To be fair, they probably have more right playing than Canada does. I think Canada's only there because they're like, it's close this year. We can actually afford to go down to the States. Brought the assistance you urgently needed. 666D will be joining the Star Rail Fest pre-development project as the lead architect. That sounds like a terrible idea. I've never created anything in my life, and you want me to be the lead architect? Oh my! It's you! What an honor this is! Let me explain first. Improvements based on the visitor feedback are currently being drafted. However, there still need to be tested, implementation. For that purpose, we've specially prepared the Wispay Amusement Park within the world of Canvas for planning and optimization. So that's cool. In simple terms, you'll build a prototype of the amusement park in the world of Canvas. Just plan the routes on the sand pit, place facilities, and attract Wispay to try them. Wispay behavior cannot be fully replicated. Okay, yep. All sounds great. I'm gonna do that. Pre-development project is officially launched. The lead architect, you'll be building the Star Rail themed amusement park for the Wispay in the world of Canvas. Before the park opens each day, you'll need to select attractions and place them on the appropriate tiles. Once the park is open for business, Wispay visitors enter one by one and pay the Arca coins as they go. Earn enough Arca coins and raise your amusement park to the corresponding rating. Yeah, we know. Canadians would rather go to the States for a game than Vancouver. I mean, that stands to reason. Vancouver kind of sucks. It's kinda lame. I mean, yeah, they got the ocean and they got stuff, but, like, it's still fucking BC. Home of the Chud. Kick things off at the Bellabog zone. Yeah, let's do that. Bellabog. Planning. Yeah. Planning. Planning and preparation. Park opens each day. The operations department will offer 3 random facilities for you to choose from. Click to view the Geomero Ore facility. Motherland would show up with alcohol and cigarettes. Football. Either that or Fuda Boys. I know that's more of a Philippine thing, but like, there would be some things, even some stuff. As long as they bring rice vermicelli, that's all that really matters. Oh, we're here to play football with rice vermicelli. Oh, good. Wisp Bay Amusement Park operates across 3 phases: planning, preparation, construction, development, operations, with each lasting 4 days. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh, my wamo shinderu, I see. $50. Actually, that's worth doing. Oh, I see even harder now. Vancouver is cool. They have a beach where severed feet regularly wash up on it. Nobody else in Canada can claim that. Wow, so what you're saying is feet enjoyers should go to beaches in BC so that they can get feet for free. I wonder how much those feet pics would make on OnlyFans. Every time I did visit Vietnam, watch them play with the cig in their mouth while they play. That just proves how good they are. Being able to smoke and friggin' game at the same time, that's a life skill. Yeah, let's go like that. Think they would do better on Beat Finder? That's true. For so many reasons. That's so true. Where should I stick this big boss? Ooh. Yeah, I think I like that. We're here for fat revenue. 25, 25, 25. Yes! Start business. Do 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 do. Do we even have room for any more of these mailboxes? Unless I put it like there. $35. I think that's actually a better play. We make strong robotic area where you can be free as long as robots love you. Yes, comrade. Robot love you. Okay, so we've made enough income. Celebration balloon. Oh, a phone booth? Bitches love phone booths. Oh, now I'm supposed to try and fit a tram in all this? Yeah, we're getting some real top-notch visitors now, yes. Look at those rich bastards. Oh, I can fully expand the park now? Ew, 2 more visitors. Oh, this car is huge. Can't fucking do jack shit with it unless we can move. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yes, incredible. I'm just that good. Okay, okay, okay. Ha ha ha! I have next to no idea what I'm fucking doing in this game, but seems like it's working out. Arcadia operations ended. We're fucking rich. Wow. You're incredible. Just give me the fucking loot. Cultural facilities are unique installations found around Ziancho Lafuzo. Most of these facilities take the effect either of chance-based triggers, triggering every few seconds. Increase the trigger chance or reduce the trigger interval. God, you really expect me to actually fucking read? I hate reading. Might as well put it right on the front first node. We fucking making money there, buddy. Trigger chance increased by 20%. Seraph of Chaos! Oh, I haven't been in here in a hot minute. Well, now you get to watch me play fucking Wispy Survivors. Don't worry, bud. This is the real deal right here. 10% chance to gain 100% Arca coins? That sounds pog. Sounds like... Wait, hold... What does this thing do? Within the area of effect, gain 5 Arca coins. Ah, yes. Such Arca. Very wow. Unless I put it there. And then it does huge benefits. As soon as I put something there, you know? In that area. How you been, Seraph? What's popping off on the weekend, bud? What's this dieting all about? Facilities within the area of effect. Effect trigger 30%. Effect trigger interval set to -2. Sure, why not? Been sick for the last few days. Got some meds from the doctor to hopefully get that taken care of. Also, you moved? Still within the same city, or did you move to a completely new location, friend? 20% chance for 50 coin, eh? I love coins. Still in the same city, but the place makes the commute a lot easier? Hell yeah, dude! Yeah, there's nothing worse than having to drive like fucking 2 hours to get to work. Some bullshit, brother. So that's pretty sick that you're within the neighborhood now. Every 5 seconds, facilities within the area of effect have their effect trigger chance increased by 20%. So what if I went like that? Would that be a good play? Not within the neighborhood, just no longer takes me an hour to get to where I need to go 90% of the time. Well, I will get neighborhoods subjectively, you know? Anything can be a neighborhood if you try hard enough. You just gotta believe. That's all. Job and my business are located an hour from you? Yeah, don't fuck with that kind of commute. I like to wake up like a half an hour before I gotta be at work. Fucking drive over the speed limit to make it there in time. Oh, the golden hound of spite. Oh, that's a genius play right there. That'll make us fat stacks indeed. Yes, incredible. Another dieting. Don't plan to relocate because I have my dream house built where you currently are. I mean, I suppose that would be reason to stay. Plus, I mean, you're never gonna get an acreage within city limits. Let's redo that. Let's do these. Maybe those, and then something like that. Mixed results on this planet. On one hand, think the elation path is really neat. The characters have neat mechanics. Be damned if anyone can pull my E2S1 Alpha Wolf anyway. The funky Pac-Man summon is cute. On the other hand, MiHoYo, fuck you. Don't want Himeko to die again. What's a little extra death? Am I right or am I right? What is this thing that I'm doing? Facilities within the area of effect. Trigger intervals of -2. Do I want this? I don't even know if that's really worth it. Guess I could drop it there. Hour and a half away from the mountains? You're an outdoorsy person. I can see the advantage of that. I personally am not really an outdoorsy person, except for when I go hunting or something. Which isn't really in the mountain area for me, because a lot of that is national park and not crown land, so can't really do a heck of a lot out in that area, except for like designated spots. I mean, that being said, I am still relatively close to the mountains where I'm at, about 3 hours or so. Poor. Wow. Actually, that's a lie. I don't want to see Himeko die again. If only because I want to see my main man, Welt, stop being Star Rail's Wait. Potential man. Go fucking apeshit? No, he's gonna have to watch as Blade saves the day, because Blade's become fucking poggers. Blade's gonna save Himeko. Blade's gonna save Gilgamesh, and then kill Gilgamesh to prove that he's the true Blade Master. Which I'm 100% fine with. Fuck Gilgamesh. Now, this chapter was a bit of a trip. I was not necessarily expecting to find out that Himeko's not the real Himeko. And that we've had the impasta the whole time. But I'm okay with it, because she's kind of hot, so like... Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I'm still gonna goon to her. As one does, as one does. Visitor can trigger up to 4 times, eh? Wait, so what if I put that there? But wait, does it actually have to be touching a tile? And I can't rotate this fucking thing? Oh, no, wait, I can. I want it there. If I put it... If I move that stuff there, and I put it, like, there, that would actually go crazy. I'll put that there, and I suppose that can go there or some shit. Who even knows? Always been a Cindy life. When I lived in LA, once I moved to Washington, changed where I got freedom. Yeah, I don't ever see me really being like a out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere kind of guy. Just doesn't do it for me. What's that dog doing? If I put another dog here... No, that doesn't really do a heck of a lot. But I could do that. And then I could do that. Making babies. Babies, chat. What if I throw that there, and then we could potentially, in the future, throw another dog over there? Oh, unless... If I threw those guys there, those dogs would be producing bigger. Oh, shit. I believe I still have one more day to go around the board, so it should be okay. Let's try going like that. Maybe like that. Okay, well, we well made it over what we needed to. Okay, that's another one done, chat. Another one. Another one. Another one. Ah, what bullshit's gonna happen in Penacony Zone? Musical instruments, special fashion facilities, bullshit. Facilities have incredibly powerful, only to be triggered limited number of times per business day. I see. Well, I haven't read anything else that I have fucking done, so I'm not gonna start now. 60, 45, 20, 60 is a big number, but wait, there's more. How many? Ooh. 45 in 2 spots, eh? Shit! Oh, a bird? Baba bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Fucking Baba bird, bird, bird. Drum kit, eh? Oh, fucking chud. Chuds, my buds. Oh, a celebratory balloon? A trail birder. So glad. Oh, fuck. I wasn't necessarily going to buy that, but I guess I bought it. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Chat. Do we go for another bird? Maybe not at the moment. We can make that spot pretty profitable, though. Here was enough? Yeah, for me, none is enough. I especially can't do the crying years. That just don't sound like something my mental health can put up with. Hell, somebody brought a kid into the fucking shop the other day, and I was like, and they started crying for like a couple minutes, and I was like, holy fuck. This is about as bad as fucking bringing a child on an airplane. Like, who brings a fucking kid into a gun store, you fucking dumb twat? And that was about my mentality at the time. Most interactions I have with children in the general vicinity remind me again and again why I will never have one. Likewise, it plays a very constant reminder. Wait, what is this? Visitors. More visitors. Actually, why don't I put those all down here? And then piano. Wow. That shit is the Gucci shit. Oh, if I fucking dig that out right there, that's like the fucking holy grail. Robert. Oh, Tabernac! Ooh. A Tyrannosaurus Rex? So it's gotta be a long boy, like so. We'll throw that nerd there for now. Luxury sports car. Hit up that cello life. Oh, I see how it works. So the piano can get, like, tapped out. Ah. And as a result, we don't get all the sweet, sweet money that we want. Oh, and that's what that bird does. It cranks up the piano's gaming power. And then that bird makes things even cooler. Okay, see, but by the time one and a half dudes go through there, it's already fucking tapped out. Doesn't matter though. We made our money. We did our thing. Oh, this is going to be quite the lucrative day. I'm feeling fat stacks are upon us. Look how rich we're becoming, chat. Rich with ligma. I'm not sure. Is that thing the play DJ turntable? Daily trigger limit is increased. Is that the play? Or do I drop a grand piano on this shit right here, right now, like so? Boom, piano. More birds. Everywhere you look, so many birds. A vermilion bird? How many birds are too many birds, Chad? At what point am I just being greedy with the birds? Guess what? I don't care! Ha ha ha! 33,000. Are we gonna be able to make that? If I move these sweet, sexy saxes over here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Now that piano, no, but that piano going right there, that could be fucking Gucci play. Or it might be completely worthless. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Turns out, nobody gives a shit about pianos. It's all about the fucking drums. Drums, my dudes! The drummer knows how to fucking do the drumming thing. Drummers chat the gangsters, fuck. That was a pretty bodacious round, not going to lie. 69, nice. Nice. Okay, so realistically, a routine test for plain Arcadia, and this one doesn't even really matter, but like, fucking might as well. Imaginary or special facilities found in the plain Arcadia zone. Most of these facilities affect Grant Punchline. Punchline maxes out. The park will enter Joy Instant and immediately attract 2 visitors during Joy Instant. All facilities will earn double arc coins. I see. I put it there in anticipation for when I dig out a bit. Kind of is the most sensible spot. Crying emoji, 20 Arca, 2 Punchline for facilities within the area. So this is another one that's kind of a bitch. It kind of is a biatch. I can grab it for now, but I can't really place it. Well, I mean, I guess I can place it there for now. Coin dispenser. Okay, what's this guy? When visitors pass through the area, oy vey. Homie only has 2 charges. So it really doesn't matter where I place that, I don't think. So perfecto. 15 Arca coin, instant 25, 20 during joy, 100% Arca coin. Blah, blah, blah. I think Ghost Cube might be the play. Unless Ghost Cube is too much of a fat ass. +4 punchline. That guy, chant. Meh. On this map, they're really, I mean, no, not even that would work. There isn't really a way to get this guy to hit more than 2. So I suppose we'll just have to kind of take that. So perfecto. I mean, we did pretty good there. We made like 3 times more than what we really needed to. Speed Demon Racer. Punchline attracts visitors. But it fucking takes up a huge chunk of space. Kind of a fucking asshole like that. Fuck it, I guess. Sure, why not? Make them linger for 1 second? I don't know what lingering really does for us. International friend says hello. Hello, international friends. What is good? Are you feeling pretty American today? Have you gotten your daily intake of McDonald's? Little fucking Mickey D's, boys. Fuck yeah, partner. Oh, fuck yeah, just lean your head out of the house, fucking shoot at some stuff. Blow up some fireworks. If you're in Alabama, kiss your sister on the lips. Fucking get yourself some Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'. Neighbors are lighting off fireworks. They're like, ooh, ah, whoa, ooh, ooh. Oh, I have no idea what this is doing, but I'm gonna place that down. It's gonna be fucking sick. Fucking sick. Or it isn't. Who fucking cares? Am I right? If we get more people coming down, then that means more money. Like, this is what freedom feels like? Yeah, like barbecues and gunpowder. What does this thunder coil do again? We don't even fucking know. I'm not taking another thunder coil. Thunder, thunder, thunder cunt. Oh, fuck yeah! This part of the game, only this? Yeah, it's just another, like, little way of making roll currency. Sometimes gacha games will have banger little mini games, and other times they'll have absolute fucking shitters like this one. This is not what I would consider a quality minigame, but also I don't really have to do a hell of a lot of it. Filler chapter? No, not really. The chapter was pretty banger. One of the better chapters we've gotten in a while, honestly. But every chapter will have like a mini game, a couple of additional ways that you can make currency for rolls. And this is what we got for this chapter. Big ass orb, that's how I like orbs. I like them big ass and round. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Facilities in the area of effect trigger. Fuck it. Stick that little bitch right there. Fucking good to go. Orb looks like the orb in Vegas. Kind of think that's what it's probably supposed to be based off of, honestly. I could be mistaken, but I also wouldn't be overly surprised. Jesus, we've already made 27. Oh my god, we've already almost fucking hit the requirement. That's pretty pog. A spinning kitty. Meow. Meow. When you see them out in the actual game world, they like spin and shit, so that's why I assume it's kind of based off of that. Plus, I'm pretty sure somebody did that, didn't they? They fucking turned the Vegas orb into a thing, an emoji, an emoji. A big plue. That is pretty big. That's in fact too big. Fuck it. Fuck it. astral plane? Let's just go that route, I guess. Another spinning kitty. Spin, my feline friend. God damn! Fucking made huge stacks. End planning. Orb in Vegas cost 2.3 million to build? Like, what in the fuck? That's a lot of money for building, then again. Had said it'd be really hard to make that money back. I mean, I don't think it'll be that hard. It'll take years, but it's Vegas, and there's, like, huge concerts that happen there. Like, my mom went and saw AC/DC there. And, I mean, when you consider... No, I said billion. When you consider the level of performances that happen there, it'll, in time, pay for itself. For the Wispy and for the Star Ale Fest! Begone with thee! I did it. Now extended. What does that really do? Nothing? I don't see any point in fucking doing the extended bullshit. Oh, extended? Well, I don't really care. I'm only in it for the jemmies. I don't give a fuck. Because we still have to do this other thing, and I bet you it's probably just as bullshit as this first thing that we did. If I were a betting man, chat, and I sometimes am. Okay, so that's what we just did, was the fucking Wispy amusement park. Now we gotta fucking pilot fucking goober planes. I'm a goober guy in a goober world. Ugh. We got 9 days left to do it, but I mean, we're here. We might as well do it now and get her done. Because tomorrow I would like that to be a Nikkei day, and then Nikkei should go relatively quick.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
So we'll probably do some more.
Thank you.
Oh shit, it's Nihilux. Wait, how are you a card player, Isaac? What the fuck are you doing? Fuck are you? I just want to play cards.
Shh. I'm just about to remember the password.
No, you weren't. Play me while you remember. My chud daughter. Robots in disguise. Okay, let's drop one of these bad boys down. Incredible luck right off the bat. We re-roll. Okay, that... Okay, well, we'll use that 22. Ha ha ha! No, you should use that first roll. No, you should use that roll. It's such a good roll. Ah, a 14. A 55, you fucking guy. Wah, ah, ah. Oh, nice, Pog. Oh, shit, my dog. Should I just re-roll this as well? Fuck it. Don't matter, super dead this man is. There it is. Fucked him up, I did.
Game stop. Whatever you like.
Ding.
Where is my password?
Level 6D, for Aha's sake, you're finally here. It's a long story. Take a look at this letter first. By opening this invitation, you have selected to join the killing game. Oh my god, 99 contestants will massacre each other at Perdido's station. The sole survivor will have a chance to kiss somebody right on the lips. This letter feels like it's taunting me. I don't like being taunted. Will forwarding this to 10 friends lift the curse? You've probably heard about it too. That bloody, dark, and cruel underground game. Exploiting human weakness, desperate people are lured in by a massive cash prize, risking it all to participate just to survive till the very end. So you're here to report? Oh, hell no, I'm here to join. Ha ha! I was a bit strapped for cash a while back and got tempted by a hefty bonus. Truth is, I couldn't help myself. Human weakness. But there's no way I can survive to the end on my own. Everyone's waiting to pounce. Like right now, for instance. This killing game already started the exact moment we stepped into the station. No need to keep hiding, broken-legged wolf. I can already smell the icy stench of expired bananas in the refrigerator. Refrigerator. I knew nothing could get past that nose of yours. Since you chose to come here, you should have already made peace with that thought of getting dragged into the game, right? If you don't fight, you will die. This world is that cruel. Cruel yet beautiful. Sorry. Please accept my challenge. Ha! If they thought we'd just roll over and die, they're incredibly naive! Level 6D, time to turn the tide! Aren't you using a baseball bat? I use a baseball bat. Baseball bats are the rage right now. Like Rage Against the Machine. In principle, pilots aren't allowed to personally engage in combat. Because this is a combat game where honor is on the line. It's a fight to the last person standing pixel plane rumble. Okay, you should probably started with that. You should have explained that, like, we're not really going to die. So I was the prey all along. Do a barrel roll. I don't think I really did anything. In fact, I can tell you for a fact I didn't really do anything. It's wish power, the pure passion you poured into the match made the pixel plane answer your call. Anyway, you wiped the floor with me on your first time. Your pixel plane piloting skills might just surpass mine. Might? I whooped your ass, bro. It wasn't even close. Boom! That's Alec's thing. Well, if it isn't the guy who shot down my fudging pixel plane the last time and totally humiliated Sparksicle on stream. You're looking totally vulnerable right now. Bite his fucking dick off, Sparksy! Heh. I already predicted your move, so I issued a challenge to 6D precisely to lure you out. You little sneak! You schemed to ambush me, but I, Sparksy, already predicted your prediction! Then I already predicted that you'd predict my prediction. Is this really something to be proud of? Ah, wonderful, wonderful. I'm an old man, and I created those pixel planes. Anyway, why are you here? Get out of here, old man. I'm here to pixel plane duel. Okay. The old man ruined my vibes. Now I have no choice but to do death to my opponents. I'm just that good, guys. I know. Don't freak out. Don't pee my pants or anything, but I'm pretty sweet. I see. So now we can purchase both of these now. Now we're golden, pony boy. I see. Got 3 golds. Chat deals damage. Oh, yeah. Core level up. Whoa! Oh, does this just auto fight? I don't even have to do anything? thought I at least needed to click the mouse to, like, fire, or turns out, no, don't even need to do that. Just 2 auto games. Huh, why not? Bitches got big shields. This could be a problem. I'm a little concerned, actually. Won't be able to keep up with the shrinking safe zone. Electromagnetic disturbances cause both sides to continuously lose HP. We better make it quick. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that was a scripted loss. The enemy is going to get tougher. We need to boost our combat power as quickly as possible. Wow. Scripted LA. Again. The fucking Charlies. They came in there. 0. Spend gold coins. Supply. What is going to be better? Two-star damage equipment. Go something like that. I bid you farewell. Okay, we get another whip. I could. What does this do? Use the 6 burn. Let's see. Supply platform, sales platform. Okay, so if this is purple, that's better than. Damage grants speed boost. We do a lot of damage. And that is one of those things that's got a fucking thumbs up next to it. Probably meaning that it's good for me. It was in fact good for me, Chad. Turns out, it's so good. So good. Incredible. Yeah. 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 We can sell that. We can sell that. We'll hold on to that, but I don't think it's poggers for us. Okay, 20. Might as well go for it all. Now we have huge damage. A utility knife. Doesn't do quite as much damage as this, but okay, well, we can remove that. Or maybe, actually, let's go like that. That guy died faster than Death could possibly even make it to him. Death was literally called out of the shower. Another exhilarating victory. I'm on fire, and I owe my victories to no one, especially not that old man.
Password.
Gaming Sage. Get out of here, old man. I'm the true gamer. Oh, that was the fucking precursor to the actual shit that didn't even count yet? We have 6 coins, chat. Grant speed boost and shield. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sorry, poor Imagine, but you gotta die. I'm fading away. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Gain 100 max HP, one piece of equipment. Let's go with that. That was kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. Okay, this protractor is good for us. At least for the time being, we'll take this. Poor bitch has lost his leg. None of this is particularly useful for a man. We'll hold. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. I've got protractor of ultimate you die. You think my fork is weak, but you can go and fork yourself? Ha! Oh, extra protraction? I don't know, will malfunction. Fuck it, we'll install that for now. Speed boost, eh? Protracted. Dry battery? Oh my god. It'll be moist when I'm done with it. Wait, I already had one of those things? Wait. Where is it? I'm so confused. Only 24 players remain. Ah, fuck! That's what I've been doing. I've just been fucking skipping. God damn it. I'm 2 weapon sets behind where I could have been right now. Okay, well, this time we will for sure make sure that we buy what we needed there. Certainly explains why I didn't fucking find the thing that I thought I purchased. I kind of like this one. It gets exponentially better as the match continues. Okay, whatever. Might as well protract with the rest of, or the best of them? Yeah, not with the rest of them. I lead the way in protraction technology. Boop, 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 boop. A rail particle gun. Huh. Ba-doop-boop-boop-boop-a-doop. Between my HP and my shield pool now. Ultimate Survivor Championship 1. Okay, this looks like something that fucking our gamer girl bathwater would pilot. Actually, it's almost guaranteed is Silver Wolf. Boop, 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 boop. We'll save. Do, 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 do. Good luck as far as our item drops are concerned. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. One more of these, one more of those. Yeah. Yeah. boop, 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 boop. Ah, yes, incredible, incredible. Okay, we've pretty much gone broke now. Jesus, how many fucking characters can we have on there? Okay, that looks pretty pog. I say, have at me, vile bastards. Okay, noise. Noise. I don't even have that thing equipped. I also don't have the money to get that, so never mind. Boop, 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 boop. I'm too much of a broke boy. Okay, we're just launching fat attacks there. This fool. You never stood a chance. I'm the ultimate survivor. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Well, we should get our dailies done and our other stuff, and then we'll finish this off tomorrow. It shouldn't take too long to do that. And then we can move to Nike tomorrow, and then potentially, if we get those two out of the way, we'll try and get as much of Rena Sita done as possible as well. Do 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 do. And I can't really be bothered to fucking log into Zenless. In fact, I'm almost at the point where just don't care about Zenless anymore. Oh.
Arknights.
Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. age 55? Girlfriend's age 55? Bonus rewards. Homies and I are fucking hanging out, having a time. Friggin' gabagoolin'. Gabagoolin' with some lagavulin'. Come on, don't make it a secret.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Edmund.
So nice of you, Perlica. You're a bird. You're a fucking chicken or something, and it freaks me out, but she's a lizard.
A little gadget for you.
What kind of gadget? Man, she's already at 100%, right?
Still waiting for something?
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Technically, we don't need to bond with Ardelia anymore, then. We could... Okay, we don't need to bond with her. I don't remember. Did I finish bonding with her?
Repairing an iron steed.
Okay, well then that leaves our Aviwena.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you.
Yeah, we haven't seen each other in a hot minute, have we? It's truly
A pretty girl
tragic.
like me.
You are a pretty girl. I'm so proud of you for being pretty. What a big Japan enjoyer. Jeffrey. It's fucking Jeffrey, innit? F7. F8. Fate. It's fate, Grand Order. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta fucking do these fucking things. Forgotten space. So we gotta do that sooner rather than later. We gotta get this done tomorrow. Oh, this fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, I tell you, chat. I guess I might as well quickly go down to Wuling City. Where the Gooners are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Hello? Do you fucking pick up? Oh, won't you please take me home? Arg. I don't want to do a heist tonight, but we should so that I don't have to fucking spam it tomorrow. Boop 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 boop.
Ready to save the day! I will see through the mud!
Ah, shit. I should have checked to see if Hathor was still dead.
Trust me. Fight it! Fight hero! Perfect timing! Time to switch up the beat! Now it's my time to shine! Let me take a look. Leave it to me! I will see through the... Now's the time! Let's finish this!
Takes so much longer without Hathor.
Ready to save the day! That's a variation! Trust me. Please, trust me. Play number 018888 at your service! I can go home now.
Okay, let's fucking go over here and heal. I don't know what the fuck is.
Right now.
Okay, then fight it by hero!
Appreciate the support. Now's the time.
See, it's so much quicker when you have Hathor. I mean, to be fair, Hathor is definitely my most invested in character, but...
Igor, time for my shift! Leave the accompaniment to me!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Target confirmed. Clear on time. Thanks for the rating.
Hey Thor, time for my shift! Bruce, play! Let me take over. Big splinter and fracture!
No loose ends. I'll handle this. Spin and clear. Target confirmed. I'll provide that.
Yippee! Yippee! 69, nice. We will do a quick run here. I think it's like every 2 weeks you can do the fucking bank heists.
Hey Thor, time for my shift. Hello there. Are you? Yes, of course. Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. For
Trust me. Nowhere to run. I'll handle this. And faster! Nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
I believe that move actually, like, interrupts
Keep moving.
What the fuck, bro? The fuck was that shit?
Please, help me! You don't have injury insurance!
Let me take over.
You only have to force it open if you're on this side of it. Kind of going backwards, but tis what it is because that fucking stupid thing spotted me for the first time ever. Still fucking up. God damn it. There we go.
Time to switch up the beat! Don't be such a bore! My turn!
Nowhere to run. Route secured. I'll handle this. Opening spotted.
I will see through the mud. Let's finish this.
I'll provide that.
Employee number 018888 at your service! I heard your call. How about some variation?
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Let me take over. Great.
Stick to the plan. Clear on time.
Oh, well, that was terrible. Wow, this is gonna be like one of the worst fucking pink paw heist I've ever done. Oh my god. Come on.
Trust me. Come on. Decided? Fight hero! Hey Thor! Time to shine! Go around! Now it's my time to shine! I will see through the nexus. It's
Ow.
fine.
Ow.
wind's just right.
Yeah, this one definitely turned out to be a pretty crappy run. Do I get out right now, or I fucking fight these things quickly, go to the vault area. Hello? I don't know why I just...
Route secured. One moment is enough.
Wow, this is pretty fucking mediocre down here, too. Legit, I think this is one of the worst fucking vault or pink paw heists I've ever done. Severely underwhelming. Very, very mid. Very, very, very lame. Okay. Quick, do our Wua dailies. Oh, wait, right. I need to do my bonding bullshit.
Appraiser, does your Esper ability include mind reading?
I've delivered gifts for a lot of people, but I haven't received.
I love it.
Don't worry, cheese.
Wow.
Thanks, Coco. La da do 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 boo do do. What happened? Oh, there it is. Like, started up, and then it was like, nah, and then it was like, nah, nah, nah. Wait, actually, did it just make this entire monitor go black? Is that what happened? Okay, there we go. I need the... Okay, so this is what F1 does. F2 does this. That's good to know. Daily quest. Let's do the daily quest. Ta-ta. Do 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 do. Spend our wave plates, which will get us where we need to be. So, to spend said wave plates, what'll I do?
Need something?
Will I smash Atom? I do need that stuff, but I also need these. All right. Your gun has been served, milady. Do 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 do. Okay, that is going to be litty titties. Do 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 do. And then other than that, I mean, we do kind of want to juice all her other stuff out. Forgery challenge. Wait.
thin. No challenge.
Feeling twitchy?
Well, color racer at the finish line.
Neural overload. Got you now.
Got your dick.
Just getting started.
Do. Oh, nice. Double everything. That is bigly lit.
System sync. Found a soft spot. Let's play. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
That door's open!
Okay, that went very incredibly good. Do.
Outdated model.
Ouch.
Putting up a fight. You like that? Let's calculate it.
Easy. See, this is what I like about this over NTE, where certain boss fights take fucking 5 minutes plus. Shit's lame, dude. Do. Okay, so that's fucking that shit taken care of, which is nice. Now we have new thing to worry about. See? So easy to get your fucking dailies done in this. That's how it should be, chat. That is how it should go. Yawn. Do 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 do. Oh, Lord, my dudes. I'm so eepy, I'm just gonna call her there. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do friggin' stuff. Things. Probably finish out Nikkei, finish out the stuff that we have left to do in Honkai. Maybe some brown dust. We'll see if the mood strikes. Other than that, we'll figure it out tomorrow. You beauties, thank you for hanging out, and I will catch you later. Peace!